Yes. Check, check, check. Pokey, pokey, Pokemon. Cool. Okay. Thank you, Saribot, for being on the ball for once. Well, hello, friends. That's right, we're back. More of this and more of me. When last we left our intrepid Astrid, we had just remembered something we'd forgotten as we passed through Coastal Highway the first time we did, in fact, actually find one of the memento notes. Now, in Astrid's defense, slash my defense, it was an eventful stay that day with, the moose hunt in the fog, and then the bear warping through a tree, and then the wolves circling and Astrid apparently force choking a wolf to death. I'm not entirely sure how else she killed it. But yeah, so it turns out we have in fact found two memento notes in Coastal Highway, and we found one of the caches, and we're on our way to find the other. So let's get going. Astrid has just woken up. Go and finish that. Yeah, we've now that maple syrup, which we found at 1%, was part of the cache we discovered. No, we had 5 birch saplings on us the whole time. Of course we did. Yeah, it had the maple syrup, had the dog food, and then it had some rifle ammo and revolver ammo, which is a curious combination. But you know what? We're not going to complain. So, yeah, so that was the note that we found that we got up here, up by the Rabbit Grove, which we found in the vehicle down here. Or no, the note we found here was for this one over here in this memento cache. So we're gonna go find that. And while that will probably do it for our treasure hunting here, it will not necessarily do it for our stay in Coastal Highway because, well, for one, I want to level up our fishing skill while we're here. While we have a whole bunch of fishing villages in conveniently located places. But also, we still have yet to figure out what is in that Aurora mine. We gave it a shot last stream. It was a beautiful, clear night, but unfortunately, no Aurora was forthcoming. Bedroll, bedroll, bedroll. Okay. Oh, Hello. This is another. Okay, there is the bear that we would normally expect to be meandering over by the campground. And I must confess, despite, or maybe because of, the events of the previous day, I'm not all that inclined to mess with it. So how about we just keep on moving? Is it- Have did I miss this cabin completely? I sure did. Wow. All right. Well, that's my bad.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Peanut back there. It's peanut butter. It's ruined. Not too ruined for us though.
Never know. Anything useful?
You think cooked fish might be useful, Astrid? You don't say. Little lantern fuel, certainly. Okay, we'll check that real quick. Got a flare sitting under there.
I think I can use this.
Sure. Now, how much coho salmon are we talking? Oh wow, 1,300 calories worth. Okay, so we still have 400 calories worth of that to go. All right. Hmm. That might draw some attention. Which, again, considering the fact there is a bear not that far away, and we're going to be wandering through wolf-infested territory, I don't know. I don't know how thrilled that would be about that prospect, but it's this is the life we've chosen. And as you can see out there, we have thinned the local wolf population ever so slightly. All right, there we go. Yeah, the day is brightening up very nicely. Now, officially, the game says we do not have any stank on us, but I don't know that I trust that. So we're going to stay alert as we move through here, full of the knowledge that one of these wolfies is probably going to come introduce itself to us at some point. You know what I'm thinking? When we do go for to power level our fishing, I think we might stay out here and use one of these fishing huts, maybe that one right there. Because I mean, as has been well established, the Quonset, while convenient and in a very convenient location, is also a very high traffic area. And there are many potential encounters that we would normally wish to avoid. Astrid has got the better of those of late, but that's no guarantee that it's going to be the case in perpetuity. Oh, we did. Oh no, we definitely. What is that? Feckin', sir! I am in the middle of looting. Do you have any idea the kind of insult it is to interrupt mid-loot? How dare. Right above the eye. You can't tell me you didn't ask for that. He might have wanted to loot us, Kibbles, but he came up rather short. Oh, jeez, look at all this. Was that a... That was a weird sound coming in. Wow, firearm cleaning kit, sewing primer, sewing kit, and a soda,
This'll come in handy.
and a bandage. But welcome in, Kibbles. Good to see you. Yeah, I know. Well, he wanted to loot us. I would say he summarily failed. And now one of his friendos wants to come after us too. Yeah, yeah. There, I think his friendo here was locking onto us when we entered the car, and we interrupted it. So yeah, the whole thing the game's telling us about how we don't have any stink on us, I think that's pretty clearly a lie. Aren't you? Are you fucking serious? Okay, the Toque could use some work. The Toque is taking a little bit of a beating. And no better. Well, I guess after everything else that car gave us, I guess we can't complain too badly. But how you doing, Kibbles? Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, we are just getting going here. TLD is what it wants, not what it... Well, it's... What it wants is hard to divine these days, because it is doing some strange stuff. I mean, just yesterday we had a bear walk right through a tree and had a wolf get force choked by Astrid to death. So, you know, love the game, love the devs, but once this console update comes out, I hope they get cracking on patching up some of the holes that have emerged. Alright, well... Ah, jeez. Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. You're doing okay? Good, good. Just took one of the doggos to the vet to get a rabies vaccine and a chip. Solid. I'm sure she'll appreciate that eventually. You know, they don't... Getting stuck is never pleasant in the moment, but she'll be well off for it. And you got one of the doggos? How many doggos do you have? Is that? And just remind myself that was the. Okay, yeah, the Aurora mine's right back there. Well, we got the cabin there. Actually, maybe. Oh, there we go. Maybe instead we set up shop here in the trailer there. We have that as our temporary base as we power level fishing. And that way, when the Aurora does arrive, we can dash into the mine and then go in search of the good stuff. So we got one, two, three, four, 5 wolves out there in a nice tight little pattern. That is not good grief. When do you see five, not 5 timber wolves, 5 regular ass wolves? Anyway, a good few. You're not going to keep 2 of her siblings. Okay. Do you raise them, or did you just have did you have a bunch pop up at once? Or just get stuck on the Aurora? Well, I mean, that is a possibility, but it's one we're going to try to avoid. I, uh, I stationed a bunch of food by the elevator in there. And the idea is, when the Aurora hits, we hustle there, take the elevator down, drop anything remotely heavy, and then just run about like a crazed woman, looting as fast as we can, and then getting out before the Aurora ends. No guarantee it's going to work though, because I mean there's no set Aurora length. It could be long, it could be short. I would hope we can get in and out in under an hour, maybe 2, but who knows? That's part of the adventure we're on. You just had a bunch born. Your youngest uncle had a female dog, and your little male dog had some baby doggos. Okay. And you're trying to find them forever homes. That's good. Oh, right. Yes, yes. Map. I j- oh, 2 of you. Well, isn't that special? Seriously? Yeah, that's the neighborhood, unfortunately. I mean, it used to be much worse, but bit by bit, we've been trying to clear things out. I mean, we got all that. And we have all this. So we've been trying to keep the neighborhood as safe as possible, but you know it's some real work at times. Now let's check. I am tempted. How good is that? Okay, that's 89%. You know what? I'm actually going to save the work. We're just going to drop that. And where's the good toque? Hello? No, the toque. Thank you. Okay, and then we'll drop the collected clothing, which is quite a bit. There we go. And then just by losing the extra clothing, suddenly we are back underweight. The only one can aggro at you at a time until they make the. Do you think they're going to do that? Do you think they're going to make it so multiple wolves can aggro at a time? I gotta say, I would not be looking forward to that. And honestly, I would hope Hinterland's priorities would be elsewhere, because it seems like there should be more on their plate uh, than uh, than having even more wolf aggro. But again, maybe I could be wrong. Maybe that is the thing that they're concerned with. Okay, we got some reading material, so that's good. See, food wise, you can go, and you can go, and you can go. The much worse food can stay there. So we could, yeah. Okay, let's finish that fish that was giving us so many issues. I mean, 1,300 free calories is nothing to be sneezed at, but that was a whole lot of hassle for basically a half a day's calories. Yeah, okay, and then we have cloth. We have cloth. Nice. There we go. So we might get one more use out of that fishing tackle. That's gonna take. Oh, good grief! Seriously? Yep. All right. Well, that settled in fast. I mean, I did have my hopes that we might be able to get an Aurora tonight, but that seems to have been pretty much ruined. Okay, well, that's fine. We will use the time to keep. Okay, I think we can get one more use out of that. Because as I understand it, a fishing line can be as low quality as you want. As long as there's still some percentage left on it, then it's good for fishing because it's an all or nothing thing. It's like whether it's at 100% or 5%, if it breaks, it breaks. So there's no sense being precious about it. Very good. Okay, blizzard's gone. Okay, carrying capacity. We could be better. Okay, we're good there. We don't have any extra meds. We got the basics. Okay, we're gonna pop our head out and we're gonna check. I, I don't know. The night would need to be much clearer if we're gonna get an aurora. So maybe not. Okay, here's what we'll do. Just because there's still some sunlight left, we'll give it an hour. Yeah, now we really have twilight. So we'll pop our head out and then we'll see. Or we can just, have our favorite pastime. I think this was the other one, the one that didn't aggro on us. A little so-and-so tried to juke us. These wolves think they're tricky or something. There's always more wolves. Anyway, as I was saying, before we were so rudely interrupted, I think the odds seem low, but I think we'll mosey on down here anyway. We can set up shop in the trailer. Do a couple micro sleeps until Well, basically until we're certain. I mean, if we really wanted to commit, we can just go into the mine itself. But usually, for an aurora to start, they need a clear sky, and obviously these skies are anything but clear. Now, might they clear up at some point? They might. But, the sun is pretty much down, and I don't see the fog lifting here anytime soon. But we continue to live in hope. And as such, we will head back to the back here. And we'll just set up shop in front of the elevator and hope for the best. And if it happens, awesome. If not, oh well. We'll just sleep in a different place. There. Yeah, we did bring some traveling food for Astrid. What, seriously, game? It's gonna be that hard to put down a bedroll. All right, well, here we go. I mean, fortunately, Astrid doesn't have any. There's no regen we're relying on, so the little micro sleep approach. You know what? I mean, it's annoying, and we're Astrid, an actual human being rather than a person in a video game. It would be definitely suboptimal, but as it is, just we can just play pretend she has insomnia. Yeah, it is. It is past midnight and no luck here, so probably not. But that's all right. It's okay. We're not we're not here to rush. We're here to do it right, not do it fast. right, fine. Okay, well, so much for that. Okay, so now, in preparation for our upcoming fishathon, I would like to have at. Okay, it sounds like there's storming out there. We'll have a look. Okay, no, it's just windy. Which, you know what? Good enough. And lo and behold, the fog is back. Because really, why would we have a not foggy day? I mean, that would just be ridiculous. Actually having a clear, sunny day in the long dark? I mean, what kind of nonsense is that? We must have some kind of negative weather at all times. But anyway, we're going to pile up a whole mess of firewood. We'll go seek out some limbs too. And then we're just going to station it right outside one of these fishing huts. More than likely, yeah, whichever one is closest to shelter. Which for us, I think that the one right over there, more than likely. There you go. There's a conveniently located, actually a couple conveniently located limbs. So huzzah for that. All right, should probably remember to hydrate Astrid while we're doing this. Wouldn't want to lose our well drank while we're out and about. Yeah, between the deer that got out there, and then the multiple wolfies, there's carrion crows are having themselves a time. Oh yeah, there's a prop deer out there as well, which I forgot about. Well, okay. Yeah, initially I thought we might go with one of the huts over by the fishing village, out there past the tooth. But if we are still living in hope of cashing in on an aurora while we're out here, we might want to instead maybe think of this one right here. Now there's a fair bit of traffic out here, unfortunately. Well, I thought we had looted this one, but clearly we left those behind, which is that's perfectly fine. If we want to, we can just pick those up on the way back. There we go. That's a pretty respectable pile. Okay. Um. Actually, I was gonna say maybe we go harvest that deer, but you know what? That'd be dumb. With the 5 wolves in sight. So how about we don't? Instead, how about we go the other direction? I think this might be the last hide we need for the wolf coat. Very quick. Okay, that's more like it. We'll, we'll take a gut, and we will leave. We'll leave that other one there strategically, so as to delay that particular wolf's respawn. Now we are very much attracting wolf attention. I can see it now. So what we're gonna do, real quick like, and all of a sudden they're not interested anymore. Well, I mean, I say that. Well, okay, some of them are just wandering off. Those seem to be wandering, but in this direction, which is kind of not what we want. Okay, yeah. And that one's changing course. All right, I think now they're just patrolling in our general area. Gonna grab the gut. Is that going to draw attention? Yes, but in this case, not necessarily a bad thing. Because the more we can lure them away from the hut, they'll just make it that little bit safer when we do set up shop there. Although, looking at the current status of things, they don't seem particularly interested. Which is rather rude. Maybe we can make ourselves more interesting. This should be at least 2 bars of stink. Well, okay. Game says 1. Again, I'm not so sure I believe it. Regardless. Let's take what we got and head back to the Quonset. Yeah. Yeah, because we will. Yeah, because we want to drop off that wolf hide because that'll be our 4th wolf hide here, which means we can make a wolfskin coat. That'll be it'll be kind of a trophy, but also look very stylish. Not as intimidating as the bearskin coat, but still, it looks snazzy. It fits Astrid perfectly. And I think it has a chance of scaring off other wolves. I think. I know the bearskin coat does that. I think the wolfskin might as well. No, it's not high, of course. But I mean, given the given the frequency with which we are having run-ins with wolves, even the low percentage chance is going to happen every so often. And even if it's just like a 2 or a 3% chance, you roll those dice enough times, and that number is bound to come up eventually. Okay, so I think we dropped at least 1 wolfie out here, and we meleeed another. So do we harvest this one too? Can. I mean, we have the carrying capacity. Now we might well get jumped while we do it. That's nothing new. Just grab the whole thing. There we go. And we'll leave one gut, I guess, as a souvenir.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Souvenir slash warning slash respawn staller. You know. Okay. Oh, those are all cured. Okay, that's 40%. That is completely cured. Nice. So, oh, hang on. Yeah, we already have. Okay, we already have. Oh, gee, there's another hacksaw just sitting right there. How do you like that? Those are all cured. Those are all almost cured. Um. Oh, right. The meat's in with the food. Go figure. How about that? We have our designated cooking spot in the back of the pickup, just because I'm easily amused like that. There we go. Nice and full again. Go ahead and throw back, yeah, one of those sodas. Get after some more water. We can raid this for more. Or I guess the rest of it, but that's okay, because we got 14.5 liters sitting here. Just wait and top things up. Yeah, maybe we'll move over a few more cattails. Okay. Oh, ooh. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to take our cured black bear hide. So we need one piece of cloth and the cured bear hide. We have a 95% chance of success. Okay, then using the fishing tackle, that takes an hour and a minute. These only take 38 minutes. Okay. Guess I forgot the fishing tackle adds extra time. Okay. Oh, no. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Here's what we're going to do. I will take all of our fishing tackle. We have a couple hooks. Then we can also turn it into fishing tackle. Oh, yes. And let's also... I don't think we need to be carrying all these arrows around. Maybe... I think 10's a good number. If we need more than 10 arrows, something is going very wrong. Now, do we have any... I was wondering if we had any hooks. We do not. Or no, we have hooks. We need line. But that's easy enough. All right, we can just 15 minutes real quick like. And then, oh no, we can't make it here? Oh, so you can just make it anywhere. But you can't bulk make fishing tackle, apparently. That's odd, but okay, fine. Nice, okay. Now, no, there, repair. Hey. Now we're back to a 100% bearskin bedroll. You love to see it. And we're going to have a bear hide left over. I wonder what we'll do with that. Although, actually, that is a decent question. All right, we got those. Got all of those on us. We probably don't need all those sewing kits. We'll take the tools for ice breaking and or looting. Fine, fine, fine. And a little reading material just in case. Now, we'll check again. Okay. Yes, crow feather. Thank you. Oh boy. Just no end to these things, is there? No stink on us either. It just decided to come out and introduce itself. Apparently, the local wolf population heard me talking about, my wolf kill count had slipped beneath the number of days survived, and apparently they decided collectively to do something about that. I mean, strange use of their time and resources, I gotta say, but far be it from me to stop them if that's what they want to do. Oh, geez, there's another one right there. Uh, I mean, I really don't want to deal with this. I have so many better things to do with my time. And Apparently the wolf thinks so too. It just broke off pursuit, just like that. Okay. I didn't think that speech was that persuasive, but I'll take it. Okay, so as before, well, did I? Oh, I did. Okay. Well, no. Okay. No, we're going. I was gonna say maybe we can go chop up those limbs to advance time a little bit, but no. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to try to maximize our chances for success if this does happen. We're gonna pop back here. We're gonna engage in our little micro sleep. Here, we'll just clear a path. Put down our snazzy, fully repaired bedroll. I just to check. Oh, that's gonna put us. Oh, and we can read back here. Well, that's handy. So we'll have Astrid sleep for an hour. Okay, I was gonna say, is it? Okay, too dark. That's gonna be real good. That's gonna push us over into Mending 4, and that's gonna push us over to Ice Fishing 3 when we do actually get those done. Okay, so here we go. We're just gonna. Yeah, still not hearing it. I mean, we'll keep going. We'll keep trying. It's not like has any pressing engagements elsewhere. Okay, it's past midnight. Still, yeah, I don't know about that. Well, that's unfortunate. Because I know in you know coastal highway, not one of the zones where I guess where it's supposed to have an increased chance of auroras happening, like in Bleak Inlet or Black Rock. So I mean, it is. It's not a surprise. It's a bit of a disappointment, but it is admittedly no surprise that things are the way they are. 11 point. Did it already lose? Yeah, I think it might. It's already losing condition. Well, that's unfortunate. And we just fixed that bedroll up to 100%. Yep, 99%. That didn't take very long, did it? Fine, fine, fine. Actually, I just want to see something real quick. There's a crate here. Can we? Okay, it'll take an hour and a half to break down with our hands, so probably not the best use of our time. So instead, yeah, another gorgeous clear day. You're just the game shove it in my face now. Okay, so anyway, let's get back to chopping wood rather than chopping animal carcasses, rather. And let's get Astrid set up for the day of the fish. Again, we'll try to do this as inconspicuously as possible, just because we know that there are still unfriendlies in the neighborhood. Yeah, just despite our best efforts. There we go. Okay. Now just drop all these off out here. Two out there, one out there. Previously there were 5 of those lot out here. But I don't. Yeah, the bunch that was out here previously don't seem to be here, although I wonder if the It looks like the deer corcus despawned. I wonder if that might have persuaded them to go elsewhere. I don't need those. Thank you very much. We'll come back here. Drop all those. Now, it's only 6 of those, so that's not going to last all that long. So I guess the question now is, I mean, the fishing session is probably going to have to be quite extended, but how long does the fire have to go? Now, there has to be at least some fire, if for no other reason than to just keep the fishing hole exposed. And that's a whole mess of sticks, but a whole mess of sticks is only, sticks are like what, 12 minutes per stick? So I think we might want something to augment that. So let's stay on the lookout for burnables. Have we? No, I think we'll just let that sit. We don't have to harvest every single corcus we come across slash create. You know, sometimes it's good just to let things be. If for no other reason, then it can help stagger when these things finally do respawn. Not entirely sure why I continue to crouch. You know, the coast is as clear as it is, but I mean, it's. I guess it's just a learned habit after a while. I mean, it necessarily likely that we draw unwanted attention to ourselves while we're doing that? Yeah, maybe not. But you know, if it doesn't cost very much to do it, and it costs a lot if you're wrong. So it seems like one of those habits that's just better to get into than not. Okay, we're about to lose our well drank, so let's not do that. Okay, yeah, I think we can. You know, it is just noon, but I think we can pretty safely say this is not Aurora weather. So we can focus on gathering burnables, and maybe, actually no, not maybe, definitely, let's also read that fishing skill book, because that'll take us over into fishing 3. And if it's anything like the other levels, that'll further reduce our chances of line breaking as we're fishing. And like I said before, the right now we're only at an 8% chance, which is not exactly high, but it's also higher than I would like. Because again, small percentage chance, but over a long enough time period, even small percent things will happen. I just I am just ever so slightly tickled being able to walk over all these logs. And partly because I used to think you couldn't do that, and I had walked all the way around them. But also, it, it's weird, like the kind of ledges Will and Astrid can't get over, but those things they just pop right over like they're no thing. That is, that is a respectable amount of sticks, I must say. I mean, is it enough? Likely no. But at least for the moment, it's how many we have. So while we have the light and the energy, I'm going to take Astrid back inside. We're going to read that fishing book. And we'll see what that does to we'll see what that does to her fishing abilities. Yeah, the logs on the ice we can jump right over. This one, nope, apparently not. It's just too much of a burden, too much of a hurdle, you might say. Okay, so we'll check. As of right now, we're going to check ice fishing. So fishing time did reduce by 5% and an 8% chance of line break. So we're going to take this. Just going to read all 5 hours. We'll just make sure. Yeah, okay. We're going to want to eat first. I joke about our well drank, but well fed is definitely something we don't want to lose. Okay. Now I feel better about doing this. Nice. Ice fishing 3. We are now officially skilled. What is it? Okay, so fishing time reduced by 10% and a 5% chance of line break. Okay, so that's improved by 5% and that's improved by 3%. Yep, still nice and gloomy out there. Okay, so what else? What else can we... do we bring more coal? I don't think we necessarily need to bring coal out here. It's not that big a... Well, I think we left 4 pieces of coal in there. Maybe what we do Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. If we're taking, I guess it depends on where we're going next. Once we're done here, we could. Yeah. Especially if we're going out through the coal mine, down to Pleasant Valley, we're gonna pick up a whole mess of coal, so we don't really need to worry about that. Just gonna drop that. I'm gonna put that right there as a visual reminder that we should use it when we start that fire. And we have a 95% starting chance as it is, so it's not like we're hurting there, but every little bit helps. And that's just an extra half a kilogram we don't have to schlep around with us. Remind myself, that was 4? 3. Okay, we left 3 pieces of coal. That's like 2, 4. That's 6. It's about That's more than 12 hours right there, not including sticks. Okay, let's go back to Quonset. Let's load up on. Let's see, we'll pick up another couple pieces of coal. Just a couple. And I think what we'll do, we can take some of that reclaimed wood, haul that out here as well. Because it's bad for a fire starting chance, but it does burn for quite some time. So that it does have that going for it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab that.
Feels like night is coming.
Now, whatever would lead you to believe that, Astrid? Would it be the steady dropping of the sun beneath the horizon? Because I have to say, that's a new one on me. Okay, so yeah, we got more limbs and branches here. So if we come in via the road, we should have plenty of. We should be able to pick up plenty of. Actually, why don't I leave that for us as a reminder? There, I'll just. Another visual reminder to collect those on our way back. Because it's good to have those out and about. Because even though I'm been fairly. I don't have to say fisty. I've been pretty reasonably good about taking notes in this run, but you also have to remember to check the notebook, which requires pushing a button and knowing where to scroll. It's not right there in front of you, the same way that 3 pieces of firewood sitting out in the middle of the highway. It's far more arresting of your attention than just some words in a notebook that's hidden behind at least 2 clicks. And I'm just forgetful in general. So anything that helps along those lines I fully approve. Okay, in you go, Astrid. There you go. And actually, put that away. We'll pop out back real quick and we'll get some dinner for Astrid. She is a little peckish at the moment. Um, was that a bitty piece? Maybe that's just a little itty bitty piece, because I say her hunger meter did not go up in the slightest. I just leave that. Actually, we'll just grab ourselves a couple sodas and we'll hold on to the water. Actually, no, we won't. We'll hold on to the water for now. Because you have to remember, the sodas also give us calories. So having sodas with a full belly is it's not taking advantage of their full benefits. Apparently, the people of Great Bear were not fans of 0 calorie soda. Now that was probably to their detriment, but it was definitely to Astrid's benefit. Because it's better for us, and I mean, obviously, the thing we keep saying is the trade-off of the hydration plus calories for the extra weight. And in fact, we'll also we'll take a cooking pot with us to the fishing hut because one, it'll make larger amounts of water, but also because if we're going to cook the fish, both for sustenance but also for generating more lamp oil, it'll cook them quicker, meaning we'll use up. Yeah, so it'll use up less fire as we do so. And this all sounds annoyingly min-maxy because it kind of is. There we go. Yeah, we might as well get some use out of that fire log. Now, okay, so we ticked ourselves over into fishing 3. Mending, we're ever so close of going into 4. Is there any more mending we can do while we're here, or we should do while we're here? Eh, nothing screams out. Oh, right. Do we have any? We have 2 scrap metal. You know what? none there. You know what? We're going all in. And we're going to grab ourselves one more cured gut. Cured gut gets turned into line. We have one more hook than line, but that's fine. We can just... There. Oh, hang on. Oh, geez. Oh, that's right. We had more hooks. We found spare ones. Well, okay. No. This is good. We can take 2 of those. That'll get us 4 line. Yes! Then we'll have 6 hooks and 6 line, which means we can make more fishing tackle. Are we just gonna? Yeah, we'll just do it now. It, and it's one of the many things that would be nice if we could do in bulk, but apparently we can't. I'm sure Hinterland has their reasons why this might be the case. But it's just another one of those minor annoyances. Okay. No. We want to go here. Yeah, the sleepy time tea we can probably just leave. There. We'll take some beef jerky just to spice things up a bit. Which is a phrase no one has ever probably said before. Okay. Yeah, so that's a wolf coat and then some. We got 4 deer, so we could make the deerskin boots or pants if we were so inclined. Um, we could make the bearskin coat, or we could leave it as more bedroll repair material. Should be equally useful. Uh, Not enough to make any rabbit materials, but that's fine. In terms of hats and gloves, I'd say we're honestly pretty solid. Just we'll let our feather generators sit out there doing their thing. Okay, so we're going to head back. We're going to stick to the road. And I don't want to say any, but if we see firewood along the way, we will harvest it and stash it. Again, all the while trying not to draw too much attention to ourselves in this rough and tumble neighborhood of ours. Nagatron, good to see you. How you doing this fine day? Hope your weekend is off to a good start. Tired and hungry? Oh dear. Are you sure you're not in the long dark? Otherwise, just peachy. Oh, well, I hope you can get those remedied here quickly. Initially, I was gonna say, did you just wake up? But if you're tired when you just woke up, that is that's very much not good. That's kind of the that's kind of what sleeping is supposed to
This
deal
bag
with.
is getting kind
I was
of
gonna say
heavy.
you're only losing like 2% per hour, so it's okay. Oh dear. Oh, you're always tired when you just wake up. Okay, okay. Well, you know your body best. But yeah, if that's the case, then it definitely sounds like it's breakfast time. I did say we were going to stick to the road, so let's stick to the road. But yeah, we're still chilling in coastal. Oh! I am reminded. The other thing we can do with our time. Forgot we have. Yes, we have. Okay, we have destroyed. Yeah, we have this other memento cache. Okay. Oh, coastal. Oh, coastal house. Coastal house. Coastal house. Destroyed house. Okay, I know where that is. That's way the hell out there. Okay, if that's the case, then we'll let that sit for a bit. Right now, what we're doing, Nog, is we're collecting firewood. I want to power level Astrid's fishing skill. We just ticked over into fishing 3, but I am trying to get all her skills to 5. That is one of the achievements I do not have. Now, at the same time, I've also been keeping one eye on the skies because I also want to take Astrid into the Aurora Cave. Because I have no independent confirmation of this, but I hear rumors that say there's some ever since the reshuffle, there's some really good stuff down there. Yes, indeed, there is. Okay,
I can barely walk with this much gear.
well that further strengthens my resolve. Unfortunately, despite the strength of my resolve, the game has not seen fit to provide us with an Aurora, which I have to say is quite rude. But I take it you have seen the what awaits at the bottom of the mine, Nog? Hey, Packer. Good to see you. Well, oh boy. Oh dear. Oh, Criffins. Oh, Kimmy and Kiri, then you were there for both. Okay. Well, if you have double confirmation, that's good enough for me. Okay, yeah, we're just just about the extra 15 kilograms over. Which, hey, sure, that's a perfect time for a blizzard to kick up. Why not? Okay. Well, that'll put our harvesting on pause, but it'll give Astrid here a good reason to haul her carcass inside. depending how long it takes her to get there, maybe use that last sliver of daylight, get a little more reading done. Although at this rate, I don't know. But it's fine. I mean, I mentioned we're doing the XP grind, and I just also we need to grind toward that Blizzard Walker feat because to get one of the other ones I have yet to finish. Not one I'm eager to finish, understandably, but we take the opportunities we can when we have. Ah, semi. Yeah, no problem, Mug. Just yeah, definitely. Focus on your game. I wouldn't want you to. You don't want to play distracted. I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Well, I guess for those of you in North America, it is just kicking off. So, you know, regardless, hope is going well and will go well. All right, steady on, Astrid. We're almost there. We'll jump right in here. Everything's gonna be fine. See? This place has like carpet and everything. It's positively luxurious. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get Astrid here completely dehydrated. Because why not? Alright. And we did start on this sewing primer. Let's see how much of it we can power through before we lose the light. Well, okay. Yeah, that was kind of a long shot, admittedly. But I thought we'd give it a go. And this, I guess the toque was out in, is that the toque on the outer, yeah, the toque is on the outer layers. I guess it makes sense. It's taken, well, again, can't repair the dark. Of course we can't. Of course we can't. All right, fine. All right. Yeah, we'll have to deal with that. I was just saying, like, it looked like the toque was taking an unusual amount of damage, but there have been some wildlife run-ins, and we were out in a blizzard for a decent amount of time, so I guess it's not all that surprising. And hey, it's we will patch it up eventually, and then just one more step toward the next level of mending. Always got to look at the positives. All right. Yeah, there's still not. The sun is only just starting to poke itself above the horizon, so we'll give it a little time to deal with the rest of that. You'll never be complete until you can eat five cattails at a time. We were just kind of talking about that earlier, or something similar earlier, Packer. Because there are still some things in the in the crafting menu that you have to do one at a time. You like fishing tackle, for example. There's lots of other things you can do in bulk. You can harvest in bulk, but apparently, some crafting and then the eating as well. For whatever reason, it's just you have to do them one at a time, which is weird because like you can craft rose hips and reishi tea or the reishi mushrooms and the birch bark in bulk, but I don't know. It's odd, but again, as I keep saying, I'm sure Hinterland have their reasons, even if the reasons are just as simple as it wasn't a priority. Oh, we got two down arrows, but admittedly, it is very first thing in the morning. First thing in the morning being famously one of the coldest parts of the day. And we're living that out here too, because it's during the past week or so we've had something of a cold snap. It's got down into single digits Celsius, mind you, but still. And some parts of Hong Kong got down to like 5 degrees C, which folks here, I mean, despite it happening on a semi-regular basis, when Lunar New Year rolls around each year, folks still are very much not prepared. You think they would be, but at the same time, I think we're just as far south, if not further south, than like Mexico City. So it's getting cold is not something you generally expect. Okay, we got our big old pile of sticks here, which is going to get even bigger. There, that's pretty respectable. Back ourselves into a corner. Yeah, 14. Good grief. You have 14 pieces of firewood plus a fire log. And the coal. Absolutely, yeah, it is. It is very much freezing. So it's not surprising that when travel restrictions opened up, folks started running off to warm weather destinations as soon as they could. Now let's set ourselves up ahead of time here. We're going to put all of our good fishing tackles in there, and we're going to leave the bad ones in our inventory to make sure they get used first. Okay. Do we need more? I, you know what? I don't think so. I think between the coal, 20 pieces of firewood, and nigh on 100 sticks, that's probably good for a while. What Astrid needs right now is to get her buns indoors. Warm up. Tell you what we can do. We can read the last 2 hours of that mending book. Then maybe by that time the out of doors will be maybe slightly more hospitable. But yeah, and I think part of the thing, Packer, is that heating really isn't a thing. So many apartments aren't built. I mean, they don't have central heating or central air. I mean, if you have air conditioning at all, it'll be a window unit. I mean, heating, bitch. I mean, yeah, you pretty much have to get a space heater because unless places are particularly new, odds are that it's just going to be a big concrete box. And big concrete boxes are not known for their insulation. Like mine, right? Or even not particularly big concrete boxes. Because I'm walking around wearing 2 layers of clothes, and even I, with all my layers of fat and fur, and growing up in the Midwest, you would think I would be steeled for this sort of thing, but even I feel cold. Okay, we're warming up, which is grand. So we'll let Ash warm up the rest of the way. I'll just leave that behind. Expert mending. Nice. Which does what for us? So we get 85% base chance, 25% repair time, 15% item condition increase, 25% reduction of sewing kit wear. I do note it says sewing kit specifically. I wonder if that also pertains to fishing tackle. I guess we'll find out. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skills to 5, 1, 2, 3 to 4, with ice fishing bringing up the rear. Yeah, me playing TLD IRL. I mean, in one sense, but I mean, I am, me trying to walk around with this gear, if my, as layered as I am, my gear would be considered like interloper starting gear, with tennis shoes, sports socks, a hoodie, and a t-shirt. You get a crap ton of snow everywhere. It's on average 20 degrees, 20 degrees Fahrenheit. Billy's house is warm. Yeah, as long as the house is warm, that's the important thing. And if you have nowhere to go, then you're just fine. Okay, so Astra's all nice and warm. Her carrying capacity has been buffed by the dropping of that massive amount of firewood. I mean, okay, I mean, can we resist? We can. Will we? Nah. Oh, geez. And then in the 10 minutes we stopped to break down that branch, the fog has rolled in again. Ah, well. Okay, so we know somewhere out here there is a fishing hut. There's a fishing hut with a whole lot of stuff around it. I should I should have a weapon out, given you know, since we know who is in the neighborhood. Hmm. Okay. Well, this is Annoying, to say the least. Pity we don't have smell-o-vision, because then I could follow the smell of the wolf meat that we left outside of it, and find it that way. But unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, smell-o-vision continues to elude us. And then again, if we had smell-o-vision, um, the our your typical high level or late game long dark player with their indoor areas crammed with curing guts and animal hides, and it would be an overwhelming musk, to say the least. Okay, I am. Yeah, in retrospect, our inability to resist breaking down that branch has has come back to bite us, metaphorically so far. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. We'll just loop back, and we'll try this nonsense again. I'm also trying to do the thing where, if you've noticed in the long dark, sometimes you'll have better vision out of the corner of the screen than you will looking straight on. I'm not entirely sure why the peripheral vision would be better than straight on vision, but I'm willing to try anything. I'm almost wondering if we shouldn't use Athenon's rule of blizzards here. And if you don't know where to go, just pick a direction and go. Okay, you know what? If collecting firewood got us into this mess, maybe it can get us out of it. Feels like industrial grade copium, but I'm not above the old hit and hope strategy. Okay. Oh, hey, there we go. Okay, it took a few extra, but it got the job done. Are we going to grab this fur? Yes, yes we are. Now quickly, before the game decides to punish us again, I see I see our target right out there. Yeah, we were definitely in the vicinity. It's just a dang old pea soup fog rolling in again. The surprise wolf came out of nowhere. It had to use one of your precious flare shells, and he was right there again. Two shells down, plus a side of heart attack. Oh no! I take it the flare shell didn't land. Although if it was a surprise wolf, coming out of nowhere, you probably didn't have a lot of time to aim then, did you? Oh, the first one's just scared him. The second one did. I see. I see. Now, as far as flare shell spawns, there, Packer, how long into your run are you? 'Cause I will say I found another flare gun and some shells here that I did not expect. Windy is why you had to use a flare shell instead of a torch. That makes sense. So, but the thing is, like, this is the only run I've done since the update, so I I'm basically leaning on other people's looting to you know figure out what is a consistent spawn and you know what is just like random loot. Can we? Hey, there we go. That's what we like to see. Now we got to duck underneath to get to the fishing line, but that's fine. It's day 21 on no go. Okay, so you got like minimal loot spawn. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Let's do this. Oh, right. Before we go, we'll get these sort. We'll get these set up as well. We got some wolf meat out there as a starter. Oh, you're still playing on console, so you know where. Oh, okay. So on the console you don't have the update. Right, right, right. Do I just have the one torch? I just have the one torch. Okay, well we can fix that pretty easily. Although, you know what? Mm, yeah, let's not. Let's if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this all the way. Yeah, so we'll fill Astrid up. It's gonna mess with her sleep schedule a little bit, but that's fine. We are we are in pursuit of greater things here. Try to bring those a little closer. Okay. Yeah, because if you know where the silent clearing is here in Coastal, I found a Carl Bob who had a flare gun and some shells on him, just sitting there. I think that's new, but I'm not 100% sure. You know silent clearing. Okay, yeah. but my knowledge of the world pre-update, it was good enough. If I don't know if that's a new flare gun spawn or if it's already been there. You're not too familiar, but as far as you know, that's a new spawn. Okay, so I guess if you are in need of shells, that might be a place to check. Because what we're gonna do is gonna be a little unconventional, but we're gonna put Astrid to sleep now. Ooh, that is a super clear night. Normally the kind of night you might associate with an aurora, but no. Okay, and we're gonna take the torch and a stick. And we're gonna start by making water. Because we are well and truly out of that. And once we have some hydration in Astrid, then the fishing begins. Okay, fire log goes in. Wow, 2.5 hours. Yes, I had the book. I even reminded myself, use the book, but no, can't do that. Okay, we'll go ahead and crouch down. We probably don't need to in here, but just to be safe. Then we'll tend to our hatchet a little bit. It has taken a little bit of a beating. Understandably, we had to can't break down those limbs by hand, unfortunately. You know, unlike some games where you can just punch trees and get wood out of them. Uh, yeah, the Long Dark has a little bit too much realism for that. Minecraft, yeah. I was thinking of 7 Days to Die, but that also works just as well. Okay. Ark as well. Okay. I'm not as familiar with Ark, so I appreciate that. Appreciate that knock. Although I will say, um, it does look like a lot of our console playing Long Dark brethren and sistren are they're on the Ark train while they're waiting for their update. Okay. Did she finish that? She did not. Okay. We'll just drop that there. How much we have? We have 1.5 liters on us. Okay, good. Couple of those. Couple of those. And you know what? One of those for good measure. And this is why I brought along the pry bar. We'll let it tank that damage, and also the fact we have pry bar sitting back at the Quonset. Yeah, we're just we're gonna fish for 6 hours. I want to get like I want to do the longest stretches possible. Hey, rainbow trout. Like I said, that's a base level fish. I don't know this for sure, but it feels like your chances are better the longer you fish. That might just be confirmation bias. Oh, gee, and the fog is back. Of course it is. All right, so 6 hours, 6 fish. And skill-wise, it barely budged. Oh boy. We might be at this a while. Okay, we probably have one full drink left. Okay, let's make sure. Okay, we got 6 hours there. I'm almost certain this doesn't count as an outdoor fire. Oh no! Line snapped. So now we have the... Okay, that was our 70% line. Okay, we'll just... Hang on, we got... We'll top that up. Probably should have eaten that first. It's just a couple hundred calories, but every little bit helps. Oh, good grief. Oh, we'll just try again. I wonder if the new fishing mechanic is going to include if the player needs to detect the tension on the line, or like if there's going to be bait. Maybe we'll have to make bait out of what? I don't know. Oh, and what would you eat? Oh wow, 2 hours. Oh, apparently this does count as an outdoor fire. Oh no, we are strictly fishing for skill level, and I guess a little lamp oil too. But yeah, no, we are doing level cheese here. Because like as I said, the ice fishing is the laggard here. Everything else is at least at level 4. We got three. Yeah, we got five at 5, 3 at 4, and then ice fishing. And to your question, we are on day 118. Yeah, we're not doing bad. Hang on, fire. Fire's good. Here, we'll do that real quick. I think we have a... Oh no, we're fine. I said we're about to lose our well drank, but this is not the case. Matter of fact, what we can do, let me pop another cedar on there. We'll go ahead and make a big batch. Let Astrid sleep for a couple hours. Nice. Go ahead and further hydrate. Yeah, the fishing hole probably have closed up a bit, but that's fine. We have a actually, let's save some of our firewood. Let's grab these. Yeah, there's no sense going to all the trouble of gathering those. We're not going to use them. I mean, to fuel a cinder fills probably about 40 coal when fully respawned. Yes. Wait, Cinder Hills. Oh no, Cinder Hills is the one that goes to Pleasant Valley, right? Okay. That's how you got Fishing 5 and you'll just keep farming, just kept farming Cinder Hills for coal. Okay, yeah, that does make sense. I appreciate that, Backer. Thank you. Okay, actually give me one of those fur. The fur are the ones that burn longer, I believe. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, gotta clear that up right quick. Okay, we still have 6 hours on the fire.
Sun is setting.
I think the other thing I was thinking of,
Sound.
ooh, if I got a coho salmon, cool. The other thing I was thinking of, I did get, um, on the way from Desolation Point to Crumbling Highway, I think I left
Drop any of this gear.
at least 20 coal. Oh boy. Well, there goes our other line. Oh, we got two. Got a couple. No, we got three coho salmon out of that.
Rust suit, I'm gonna faint.
Nice. Spawns about every 2 weeks and at full capacity. Yeah, that's a good shout. Actually. Oh right. I almost forgot. Yeah, if we want the cooking oil, yeah, we got to actually cook the fish, or we got the lamp oil. We got to cook the fish. Right, right. Yeah, there we go. And we got 0.09 liters of lamp oil. You know what? We're just gonna pop that right in there. Not even gonna mess about. Okay, we do have just got that little bit of fish. It does not appear like it's gonna be an aurora night, so we can. Again, my disappointment is elemental, but we are otherwise engaged at the moment, so I can't be too upset. And oh look, a blizzard. Surprise, surprise, surprise. All right, well, what else is there to do but keep depopulating the lake? Yeah, oh boy. If we're going to level 5 with this, eesh. All right, we do. Here, let's take 2. Just in case we have to reset. You're doing great, Astrid. Just keep on keeping on. You will do nothing of the sort, Astrid. You're doing some bizarre deity's work, taking all these fish from their natural habitat. And redistributing them topside. Just you know, it's messy work, but somebody's got to do it, and it might as well be you. We have 3 hours on the fire there. That should do. We are going to take some exhaustion damage, but that's, I mean, not great, but we can deal with that. I get whoever wrote that one memento cache note certainly wasn't kidding. The fish certainly are biting. And I guess since there's no one else around for whom to bite, they're out that much more eager to bite for us. Okay, so now we'll do what we just did previously. Make another couple hours of water. We'll just try to keep the train going. And also take full advantage of the fact that this counts as an outdoor fire, which means we get value for our firewood. Is that another blizzard I hear? How about that? What an absolute coincidence. Our pile of sticks is depleting a little faster than I otherwise would have expected. I mean, that is what they are there to do, admittedly. It's just, slightly disconcerting. It also tells me that in future, maybe we need to focus more on limbs and less on branches. Because in terms of fire time, our return on investment seems to be far better for cutting up limbs than branches. I mean, there's no energy expended picking up sticks.
carry much more.
Now I don't know if either of you gentlemen have experienced this, but is there a difference in how wolves will treat meat that is dropped via the 3 key versus meat that's dropped from the actual, like from the menu? Because I thought I heard that if it was dropped with a 3 key, they might come after it, but if you drop it from the menu, they don't. But all I've heard on that is conjecture. So I don't have anything solid to go off of on there. No idea? Okay. And that's fair. Like I said, I have only heard, I haven't had any haven't had chance to do any kind of sciencing on it. But that's fine. Well, I think what I'll do, I will just continue dropping with the 3 key, and then if by chance I do see predators coming by and nicking Astrid stacks, then we'll know something has to change. But unless and until that happens, we'll just go for maximum convenience. Interesting. Uh, Even at cooking 5, the trout, they only give you like 450 calories, which is honestly not a lot. I mean, the coho salmon are absolute chalkers. They're worth like 3 rainbow trout, but I don't know. I can definitely see why some people are of the opinion that fishing and early game fishing in particular is not worth the investment in time and calories. All right, rise and grind, Astrid. That XP isn't going to cheese itself.
I'm getting tired.
Hey, what did Zach say? That leveling up fishing is just a matter of time? I guess investing time into the activity. It's like you don't like there's no shooting involved. I guess is the way he's looking at it, which I can understand, but it's even so. This is this is a lot. We are yeah we are just now getting a little we're a little past halfway, like 55% through fishing 3. Actually, no, we don't. How are we on water? We're okay on water. Okay, not a full-fledged blizzard, just plain old snowstorm, as evidenced by the visible presence of wolfies out there on the ice. Calls it the coho salmon is a formidable West Coast fish. Have to wonder how all those other fish feel about being not formidable, I guess, by inference. I mean, they're just out there doing their thing. They're not like King Coho out here just trying to be boss fish. Okay, you just about ran down that fire. Just keep working our way through our snacks. I think what we might do. It it's probably not strictly necessary. I would like to give Astrid a little bit of sleep. Because we are kind of wasting fuel with her sleeping when she could be fishing, but at the same time, I feel odd, I guess, for having her tank damage when she really doesn't need to. And that might mark me out as a subpar long dark player, trying to try to look out for their character's well-being as though they were a real person. I guess I guess I just fear the worst. Something is going to go wrong. Something is the game is going to take some twist. Like a blizzard's going to hit right when we get through the last of our firewood. And we're either going to get stuck here or tank cold damage while we wander to the nearest shelter. And, and I guess this is partly, maybe it is partly a result of, oh, no, Astrid. I add fuel. Dum dum. Here, just put that in. Maybe it's just partly an effect of having more invested into this run now that we're in. It is my longest run ever, and I want Astrid to prosper, and I want to feel like I know what I'm doing. And it's also the fact that we're the achievement hunting instinct is also strong.
I'm
And
so tired I could lay down right here.
oh, bother. Being this close to an achievement that takes a rather significant investment in time and effort to get is, well, it's not something I just want to you just want to walk away from, or something. You do something that puts the run at risk, and it fails, and you lose all that effort. You go, oh well, it's. I mean, that would probably be the mentally healthy way to go about it, but just, gosh darn it, Astrid has worked so hard for this. I just want the best for her. You know, I'm like, I'm like a proud parent over here. I mean, I'd be, yeah, as I said, I'd be lying if there wasn't some aspect of it me, wanting reflected glory. Again, like a proud parent. My kid does well as a reflection on me. My long dark character is surviving and thriving. You know, I feel like it reflects well on me. Now, is that necessarily true? Maybe not. I mean, certain people might be of the opinion that Stalker is so easy anyone could survive on it. Not that any of the fine, upstanding, classy people who frequent this channel would ever say such things. But some people might. Hang on, what do you have? Okay, that's 6. You know what? Let's push it to 7. Let's be bold.
Looks like I made it through another night.
You sure did, Astrid. You've actually made it through several nights, doing the exact same thing. Yeah, and we love you for it. Nice. One more fish to round out the session. Well done, Astrid. Okay. Say, yeah, quickly before we attract any further attention. Now, wait. Oh, we're close. We're close. We're close to level 4, but we're close. Yeah, just thinking, meanwhile, back at the Quonset, yeah, honestly, Probably not a whole lot. I, it, when you know when we get back there, I don't know. No, actually, I think most everything we put back there will probably be cured because we had a couple fairly fresh wolf hides sitting in there, but those need like, oh shoot, I slept for 3 and the water boiled off. Well, all right. Well, I am. That's on me. That's on me. But yeah, I think everything should be cured when we get back there. Oh, look, another blizzard. Well, gosh, I guess what is there for us to do but fish? I mean, like the saying says, when all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail, and when all you have is a fishing hut in a blizzard, everything looks like an opportunity to fish. I think you're made of sterner stuff than that, Astrid. You can power through this.
I can lay down and have a little sleep right
I
here.
believe in you. We got. Do we even have another fishing? We do. Okay, we have another fishing tackle. We got. Okay, we're gonna be smart about it this time. And we're only going to sleep as long as we need to finish the water, and no longer. There. Much better. I wonder, do you even have the option?
Need to rest
Okay,
some.
yeah, you do. You do have the option to eat fish straight from the menu, but again, probably inadvisable. And by probably, of course, I mean very. Because apparently, despite all evidence from the wider world, uh, sushi is not a thing. Sushi and sashimi are not things in this game. or at the very least, our Will and Astrid don't know how to make sushi or sashimi, despite their knowledge of how to make a vast number of other things in the game. Animal skin clothing, herbal medicine, but apparently a nice nigiri roll is just beyond them.
So tired.
I mean, I don't blame them for it. And again, sushi need not be everyone's taste, but I like to think, we have at least progressed past the point of ew, you eat raw fish. But maybe our Canadian friends have checked it out and they gave it an honest try and it's just not for them. And if that's the case, fine. We're we're not here to yuck other people's yums. And as long as Will and Astrid aren't casting aspersions on other people, oh gosh, so close. As long as they're not casting aspersions on other people for liking sushi or sashimi, then I fail to see the problem. Live and let live, all that good stuff.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Now, going by the XP bar, whenever this session finishes, that should put us at fishing 4.
I can prep any of this gear.
You can and you will, Astrid, just not this very second. Wait, no? Really? Like, for serious? Oh no, it did. We did. We did level up. I didn't see the pop-up. Oh, well that's weird. It probably showed up in the middle of the session, so it came and went while Astrid was just focused on the fishing hole. So what does that do for us? So ice fishing 4. Plus 10% to average fish weight. Now we're down to a 3% chance of line break from 5%, and fishing time reduced by 20%. Solid. You seem to catch fish more often, more quickly, and somehow you get the bigger ones too. Nice. And about halfway through fire starting 4, and archery 4, and we've only just crested into mending 4. Well, there is a blizzard on, so it's not like we can go anywhere. So here's what we're gonna do. Gonna take. We have run through our pile of 100 plus sticks. You know what? I'm just gonna take those.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
No, it will not. But it'll be cloth at some point. Okay, we got that. There, we'll deal with that real quick. Take that, drink that. Okay, take that and that. I'm gonna pop those on there. Hey, Zert, good to see you. Welcome in. You are catching us just at the tail end of Astrid's Big Fishathon, as you can see right there. And that has taken us from, honestly, all that took us from fishing 3 to fishing 4. We are, we have a long way to go to fishing 5, and we're not going to do it here. We're out of firewood. You know, despite me bringing like 20 pieces of firewood and more than 100 sticks and like 6 pieces of coal, still not enough. Okay, let's try for 6. Hey,
It's dusk, so I can't be
the
too
note
far.
said the fish were biting, so we're.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I mean, did they lie? And like, it's not like there's anyone else out here to fish. You know, there's probably years of fish in these waters because they got years of decay.
Thought I'd have to wake up again.
Someone's got to fish these waters, or the fish are just going to overpopulate themselves to death. I mean, the you know the argument apparently works on deer, so why not fish? Okay, it is. Oh, it is. It is a relatively clear night. We are in coastal. I know. I want to get a shot of this, but I want it to be with natural light. Here, give me. Do we, well, no, we might not have time. Okay, well, we'll take one. Yeah, that'll take about 18 minutes. That'll lead us time to grab a torch. Oh yeah, definitely. It was always going to be kind of it was always going to be a long shot to get this done in one go, but I wanted to at least try. No, we have sewing kits, right? We have sewing kit. Can we do repairs? We do. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so we'll leave the fishing tackle in there. We'll come back. No, I am actually going to take Astrid indoors and get her a full and proper sleep. Yeah, I think Packer was mentioning that earlier. The Cinder Hills has a whole bunch of coal that I think respawns every 2 weeks, or otherwise we can just backtrack to the to the mine that connects to Desolation Point, because I think I left at least a couple dozen coal there at the end of that mine. I seriously, I'm not dealing with this. I'm not even going to waste a second bullet on him, especially since he has rocket jets in his heels, apparently, like so many other wolves in these parts. This is where you got your fishing five. Yeah, I was thinking because we were in the neighborhood. We were coming out of Desolation Point anyway. So this seemed like a good place to do it. But I didn't want to do it near the Quonset because it's just such a high traffic area. And even having dealt with the moose and the bear and a gaggle of wolves, there'll still probably be many more waiting for us. Trying to run back and forth from those fishing huts close to the Quonset. And I guess I also entertained a vague hope of if at some point we had an Aurora, we'd be able to down tools real quick and run off to the Aurora mine. But well, needless to say, that has not happened. Okay. Do we have good light? Uh, you know what? It's good enough. Yeah, 'cause we've been out. I think we've been out long enough. I want to go check back to the Quonset. If nothing else, just to reload on some food and water. You're gonna do that too, but you never got around to it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, it from the sound of it, it's worth the risk, but at the same time, again, this not being one of the zones with an increased chance of auroras happening means you really are basically you're it's a hurry up and wait kind of situation. Yeah, I see you over there, wolves. You just hold your horses. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave that pot there because we will be coming back here. I do like that fishing for. It's not the what all that we're going for, but not only does it reduce the line break chance and the fishing time, it also gives you a 10% buff to the size of fish you catch, which is super cool. Okay, now there are the 5 wolves that were over there previously, who weren't there when we initially got here. Now they're back. So we're gonna go the other way. We could deal with them, but honestly, I just don't want to. And you know what? The fish are going to stay out there too, as a marker of progress and as future snacks. 'Cause how much? Oh, nice. The lamp oil does stack into a bottle. I was worried I'd have a whole bunch of little small sections of lamp oil, but no, they accumulate into one thing in your inventory stack. So I do appreciate that. And we were talking earlier about the annoyance of like not being able to eat cattails in bulk or make fishing tackle in bulk. But that is one nice quality of life thing. So you don't have a bunch of small, you don't have little bits of lamp oil for every fish you cook, clogging up your inventory. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what we'll do with the rest of the day. We are going to go back to the Quonset. We're going to check in just just to see. But once I allay my curiosity, I think we will actually follow Packer and Zert's suggestion. We'll go up to the uh, the abandoned mine, the one at the top end of the zone, and load up on coal there, and then bring it down here. Cause if nothing else, then we'll give it time to respawn, and then we can, when we want to push from fishing 4 to fishing 5, we have the tackle to do it, and we have the skill to do it, and then we'll have there's no more wolves walking around my neighborhood. How bloody dare you! But yeah, and then we'll have the ability to keep the fishing hut heated along with it. Really? Just, is that you? Yeah, it is you. Okay. Okay. I'm not dealing with this. Just sit there and die. Or be dead, I guess. You've already done the job of dying. And which I appreciate. Okay. Yeah, so as you can see, yeah, all the guts are cured, all the saplings are cured. We did use one of our bear hides to fix up the bearskin bedroll, which we did bring with us. Very good. And oh, even the moose hide is cured. Excellent. I don't know what we're gonna do with it because we already have one sitting back at the dam, and we've made the moose hide satchel. I don't see the need for the moose hide cloak, although I'm open to being talked into it. It doesn't feel like it's worth doesn't feel like it's worth the investment of 2 moose hides. But then again, not having had 2 moose hides with which to wrangle, like ever, I might just be misinformed. So yeah, if anyone wants to pitch me on the merits of making a moose hide cloak, I'm all ears. Okay, those are all fine. That's fine. Would prefer to travel light. Just so we can bring back as much coal with us as possible. Oh, did our, why does our, because we didn't, yeah, there were no animal attacks while we were out and about. So why is our toque in such rough shape? Hmm. Okay, well, we'll get them to just drop. Do we have cloth? Oh, it's nice. 100% chance. Well then, that's I'm willing to take those odds. Our pants. Although I wonder, because according to the game, we were outdoors during all those blizzards, so maybe that counts as damage toward our clothes. Possibly. I don't know. It's and we did step out of the fishing hut on a few occasions, so maybe. Oh yeah, and there's the other evidence that we have been busy. How big is that? Oh, okay, yeah, just eat that. We had the wolf steaks, the bear steaks, the moose steaks, and I entertained myself by starting a campfire in the back in the bed of the pickup. Yeah, come on down to come on down to Astrid's Astrid's House of Steaks. We got moose steaks. We got bear steaks. We got wolf steaks. The only thing we don't have are missteaks. Astrid's House of Steaks. Come on down, or she'll put a bullet in you. But there you go. Further evidence I should never go into marketing or advertising, because I would be terrible at it. I've been told that your clothes take damage in fishing huts. Okay, I tried to use a hut with a door if possible. Okay, yeah, that one did not have a door. That's unfortunate, Zert, but that would also make sense. Because if the game does count you as being outdoors, it says there's no risk of cabin fever, so I guess that is part of the trade-off. You know, kind of a bummer, but it also kind of makes sense. Okay, so now is that an actual trail or no? This is the actual trail going up and around here. Yeah. I guess I should be on my guard now. Let's say that bear has been dead long enough; it should respawn, or it could respawn, I guess. Yeah. No, actually, no, never mind. Well, I mean, there's a climbing point, but are we in a climbing mood? I dare say no. Okay. Yeah, I think what we'll do, well, yeah, we'll pop up to the mine. We'll grab some coal. We don't necessarily need all of it, but because I know that the mine it's decently long from what I remember. So we don't need to go all the way through. But even if we can collect like I don't know, 12, 15 coal, bring that down. Now, probably want to load up on some firewood too. Cut down some more limbs. Maybe keep a few sticks handy for starting a fire. But I think the previous fishathon, I think was probably good evidence that the sticks on their own, not oh, something's been wandering up here. Speak of the you know what. His head was so thick the arrow wouldn't even stick. I didn't think wolves wandered this high up in the zone. That shows what I know. Which I guess makes sense, because those were more paw prints than hoof prints, so it couldn't have been a buck or a doe wandering up there. And rabbits definitely don't wander this far afield. Yes, what else could it have been but a wolf? Ah! Oh, shit. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Hmm. Well, so much for wolves not wandering this high up in the zone. Damn. Just popped right over the ridge. Alright. Quick check. Oh, jeez. The two... This... That toque was at 100% when we started. When we left the building. It's like the toque has taunt or something. It's taking the brunt of, well, damn near everything. I mean, on the one hand, it's annoying because I keep having to fix that toque, but on the other hand, better the toque than the really expensive stuff. Am I saying toque enough for everyone in chat? Because I could do it more. Toque, 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 toque. Hadrian has his barn. I have toque. Fool of a toque. Any more surprise wolves up here? I mean, a surprise bear would be a change of pace, at least. Not that I'm asking for one, of course, game. It's fine. It's the spirit that counts, Zerg. As long as you're in the Canadian frame of mind when you say it, that's what's important. Yeah, okay, it is noon. Astrid is about two-thirds tired. Although, admittedly, that is my fault for only having her sleep 8 hours in the after the fishathon, because I want to get her back on a semi-regular sleep schedule, but I guess that was selfish of me. All right, so now we're gonna veer to the right instead. And I see the mine. Now, many. Oh, hey, look, just a pry bar just sitting right out there. Now, of course, this is a mine that for many Long Dark players, yeah, people will remember it from. They've probably been through it several times. Probably didn't think anything of it other than like a place to hide out. Way simple way to get from coastal to Pleasant Valley, or vice versa. For me, my lingering memory of this joint was from playing the Darkwalker challenge. Coming from DP, and then through here. Darkwalker on our heels, and I made it. I think I made it all the way through the mine into coastal, or into Pleasant Valley rather, when it suddenly occurred to me I had not grabbed the note from the fire by Jackrabbits. Somehow, I don't know. I know how, because when I got there, I stopped the run and saved there without having grabbed the note. And then in my eagerness to leave the following session, I took off without having checked to make sure I grabbed the note, which meant I had to double back. Again, with the Darkwalker hot on my heels. And when you're in this mine with its tight confines and all, fire starting book. We'll definitely take that.
I'll take it.
It it really makes you not want to make that mistake again in the future. Oh, look at that. They hit a stem right in the backside. Those cheeky little buggers at Hinterland. Yeah, you really do have to consider all angles when you're looting this game, because otherwise, good stuff can slip by you.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I prefer your sweater there, Caller Bob, but you don't. Doesn't seem like you're going to be giving that up, alas. Oh, yeah, we got picked up a couple sodas. Let's just have one. Okay. Oh yeah, how many coal have we accumulated? We got
Okay.
jeez. 19. I mean, okay. I know I said we weren't going to go through the whole thing, but I mean, we're basically here, right? At the very least, we can take what we find and dump it outside the entrance,
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
both for easy access and to encourage respawning. Hey, fishing tackle. That is definitely welcome. No, 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 please, Astrid, please, no. Thank you. I almost wonder if we shouldn't split this a little, leave some by the exit to Pleasant Valley. You know, should we ever feel the need to go that way? Yeah, part of me is thinking that might actually be the play. But then, does leaving it there affect respawn chance? I don't know. I'm not sure how that works.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Well, oh, geez. Well, we were complaining about our toque. 29%, huh? Here, let's have a quick look at that. Okay, no. I think we'll just leave that alone. Okay, now we have 46 coal. Okay, yeah, so in the interest of mobility, we're going to keep picking up what we find. When we get to the other side, we're going to step outside. Drop a mess of coal there. Probably at least 20. And then just turn right around and come back to coastal. You know what? I'm going to leave those alone. Those don't look like the respawning kind of coal anyway. And now we're going to step out here. Turn the lamp off. Silly bear. Okay. There we go. Astrid, much zippier now. Actually going to move that right there. Nice and visible, but we don't need that at the moment. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a risk that quote unquote just 25 coal will be enough. Oh, we're gonna pick up more. Okay, apparently we're picking up more. Oh, right, because we didn't go down this part. You gonna lurk, sir? Okay, have a good lurk. Leave the tools. Yeah, we'll take the MRE
Think I can use this.
and another two. Okay, our our invocations of the Took have worked out for us. Okay, it is past noon. So yeah, why don't we just take what we have and deliver? Well, we're at the top of the zone. Actually, we're probably closer to, yeah, we're probably closer to our fishing hut than we are to the Quonset. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So what we'll do, we'll head down the we'll head down, we'll go past the little cabin. That's if you go to the right when you exit the mine. Head down, drop off the coal at the fishing hut, and by then we might need to go sleep somewhere because Astrid is quite tired and it is getting a little long in the day. Now, given that we know the game has ears, this would be the time for it to spring an aurora on us. It is a nice clear day, and
Tired.
the weather is there, but you know, yeah, I guess what's it called, the Sod's Law and all that. Did it really just walk past 3 pieces of coal right after coming in? I mean, okay. Oh, just another revolver cartridge just sitting out there. Oh, that's right. We did pick up more lantern fuel along the way as well. Okay. Oh yeah. Let me just check real quick. Okay, we do. Hey, Waffle Iron, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Oh hey, Waffle Iron. I just noticed you also stream, don't you? And I've been here this whole time. I've never even given you a shout out. How dare I? Well, there we go. Let's fix that. Absolutely, my pleasure. You're one of our regulars here. It's only right that I give you the same respect I give the other streamers who come through. Yeah, it's my pleasure. But yeah, how you doing? How's your weekend going? We we've been out here on the mean streets of Coastal Highway trying to power level Astrid's fishing abilities. We got her through all the way to fishing 4, but unfortunately we ran out of uh, fire before we could even make a dent in fishing 5. So we're trying to rectify that through the use of hydrocarbons, otherwise known as coal. Yes, so we got ever so slightly into fishing 4. But at least fishing's not bringing out the rear anymore in terms of skills. Now my fear is that, because the other thing we've been doing amid all this is we've been trying to keep an eye out for an aurora hitting. And auroras need a clear night. And we've had some clear nights, but no auroras as of yet. And my fear is, now that we've had Astrid committed elsewhere and running around town, gathering coal, and so on, this would be the night the game drops an aurora on us, when Astrid is dog-tired and it's not even sundown yet. Yet we are still waiting. Auroras only happen at night, but we're. I think what we might do just to call the game's bluff. We're going to drop our coal over here, because that was the whole point of this expedition. Because the nice thing is, like, the Aurora mine is actually not too far from here. Matter of fact, I think that's it right over there. So I think we'll try the same routine we've had her done. Well, we've had her do a few other nights, and we'll actually have her sleep in the mine near the elevator. We'll have her do little micro sleeps, and if it kicks off, we just grab our stuff and go. Yeah, these are the fruits of our labor so far. Back here. Yeah, that is a whole lot of fish, and also an excellent argument for never inventing smell-o-vision. Because even out in nature's freezer, that has to be absolutely rank. Yeah, well, someone is going to invent that someday. I feel fairly certain. There are people out there who are so invested in their immersion that they're they're going to demand smell-o-vision for their games. Hey, Cy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's your weekend going, sir? Um, Let me see. Can I give you the fancy shouty? Hey, there we go. And Will, hey, all the cool kids are here. I'm doing okay, Cy. Thanks. I think all the folks who came to town for New Year's are they've headed back home. So things might get closer to normal out here, and the Wi-Fi won't be as trash as it has been for the past week, because everyone and their relatives have been just hammering it all day. Absolutely, my pleasure, Shy. Hope you and yours are well. You just got back from the charity stores. Nice. Any good bargains out there? Okay. Right now, this is our distraction from power leveling fishing. Is we're trying to will an aurora into existence, and or astrid an aurora into existence, so we can actually go into this mine and
Just close my eyes.
find all the goodies that I am told are awaiting underneath. And oh, of course, the game has ears. Is it? Oh, you're expecting an aurora, are you? You got a game you're looking at on Amazon for $29, and you got it for two. Ooh, that is some strong. That is a strong bargain there, Will. Yeah, absolutely. What game did you get? Is it a board game? Clearly not a Steam game if you're looking for it on Amazon. Gravity Maze. Gravity Maze. I'm not familiar with that. Tell us about it. Ooh, more coal. Oh yeah, that's right. I should be hunting for coal in here too. This is in fact a mine. Part of the same mine, in fact, that we just walked out of. Just the lower level. Oh, you use gravity to get a marble from point A to point B. Ah, okay. Oh, that's neat. And you have like is like a loop to loop course, or like do you is it a set course, or can you design your own? Ooh, more coal. We got hydrocarbons on the brain here. Okay, gonna put our bedroll down, and you get money out of Bezos' pocket. Make that all the better. You know what? We might as well start eating our way through this. Won't finish it, of course, but that's perfectly fine. Oh, you design your own course. Nice. Will the lad get some input as well? Oh, can I ask him to whoever wants to answer? You've been avoiding streams, obviously, sure, but you've been asking a few players from different skill levels' opinion about the update without going into excessive detail since it's been out for a while. Um, Here, let's get Astrid a couple hours to start. I will say, Sai, that without going into excessive detail, as you say, the refresh has breathed some new life into it. There's more unpredictability. where to find like all the usual stuff: tools, matches, weapons. Some spawns that were, or they were so reliable, the entire memes were built around them. You can't necessarily lean on those anymore. Um, oh, you don't mind spoilers too much, just an overall explanation. Okay, I will say it's a net benefit. Like I said, there is more searching, less predictability. Let's do another two. Some of the animal behavior is, I'm gonna be charitable and say wacky. Um, in this run, we have had warping bears, um, wolves with jets in their heels. We had one bear that just walked right through a tree. And in the in the first hour of yesterday's stream, Astrid, I guess, force choked a wolf to death. Okay, we're never going to go with the micro sleeps. Just so we'll be ready. We'll be ready in case the Aurora does it. The bear that disappeared into the hill was yeah, well, yeah. I think Richard Pryor said it best. That shit's funny now. They've always been a little wacky since the end of the book. Yeah, well, I think okay. I don't. My time with the long dark might not go back that far. Um, but I was like just playing pre-update versus post-update, they seem even wackier than that. But again, maybe people who have been around the game longer would be able to weigh in on that better than I could. Um, and without getting into too much detail on the new zone, it's neat. There is some fun stuff to find. I like the buildings. The buildings are actually they're pretty cool. Um, if they showed up in the old world, I would definitely want to hang out there. Overall, happy, please. Um, overall, I think happy, definitely worth the money. Um, when Hinterland does get the console update done, they got some work to do. They got there people are finding glitches and um there there's some wackiness, but again, this that seems to be a regular thing. Post update, things break, and then Hinterland has to come back and fix them. Okay. They are annoying, but they're not game breaking, unless you get the multiple snow shelter thing, which does kind of mess with people's runs. Other than that, any of the jankiness introduced by the update is annoying to amusing. How about that? Yeah, how's that for non-specific? Okay, yeah, we are. The sun's starting to poke up. We are pretty clearly not getting an aurora. Well, the game continues to toy with my emotions. All right, notice. Yeah, we're at sunup. Why do I? Absolutely, yep. And yeah, I was Sai, if there's any more specificity you were looking for, yeah, hit me. I will. Yeah, you're staying there. You're our Aurora food. Yeah. Um, if there is more specificity you want on anything in particular, by all means, hit me up. In whatever capacity you feel comfortable. And I will say, I really do hope our console playing friends get this update sooner rather than later. Most people use book have been really extremely underwhelmed by what's in the DLC or the new zone. Hmm, that is curious. Okay, that would explain why it's so dark in there. Anyway, we're going back inside. But it is daylight out, so we should be able to read. You've been pretty much whelmed, Nog? Okay, yeah, yeah. I think I am on the high side of whelmed. I am not overwhelmed, but I am pleasantly whelmed. Yeah, I think once the next stage hits, and because right now the new, like especially like the new areas, the connector zones and the airfield itself, there's neat stuff there, but it also feels really empty. But I think once we get phase 2 and phase 3 of the DLC and the updates in, I think when that part of the world will be more populated, and I think there will be more liveliness, especially when the cougar gets up when introduced, and people are going to have their heads on a swivel at all times. So let's first off finish that. Shed a little weight that way. And ooh, okay. Well, that's not a lot, but I mean, this is going to put us over halfway to fire starting 5. And I'll be very happy to see that. Yeah, the weather still sounds kind of crappy out there. You know what? Finish it. Cool. Oh wow, that's like archery and fire starting are almost neck and neck. Not surprisingly, it's going to be mending and ice fishing that that are in the running for the wooden spoon. Okay, we got 4 pieces of coal. Let's go ahead and drop those off at the fishing hut too. Come on, come on, come on! Why can't you get over this log, but you can get over those logs? This makes no sense, Astrid. I will say, leaving aside the whole value for money thing on the DLC, because like it's, for a game that entered early access in 2014 and only asked for an extra bit of your money in late 2022. Leaving that aside, even if, let's say the Long Dark had came out, I don't know, 3 years ago, would this DLC have been good value for money? I think so, but again, that's a subjective opinion. I think between the loot refresh, the animal the animal refresh, the variant additions, the new zone. I can't comment on the changes to the mechanics because obviously those haven't happened. Oh yeah, that's basically one level worth of fish. But yeah, between the free update, between the free update and the DLC, what we know now, I would give it a solid B. Like a B asterisk. Asterisk only because like it's still the project is still incomplete. We're waiting to see like the changes to the mechanics, how the Cougar works. Like I said, the ptarmigan, the new recipes are. I say if this was it, if we paid $15 for whatever it was, I think it's $15 for US for everything that was out so far, then no. I would say that it is rough. It's like a species pack for Stellaris. Not the value there would be underwhelming. But given that we have more to come, I'm willing to look more favorably on the project for now. We'll see how things change. And obviously that also depends on Hinterland also once the console is brought up to date, uh, patching the issues that have emerged since the update. And again, this is me, a relative newcomer. I started watching the game like in 2018. I think I started playing. I think it was episode 3 that kind of pushed me into playing. But to my knowledge, hey bear, you just stay over there. But to my knowledge, like Hinterland has been good at getting to definitely the game breaking stuff, and then if there are things the community wants fixed, I mean usually they get addressed. Maybe not swiftly, Hinterland being a small team and all, but they do get fixed eventually. Now, before we head back to the Quonset, there is one last bit of treasure hunting I would like to do today, because we did get our other memento cache note. Like I said, if you don't want to be spoiled on this, maybe look away for a few minutes. But yeah, I want to grab this. We got the other one. I would say the loot was kind of eh. Not the not the ist. Uh, the yeah, not the most meh loot we've got out of cache this run, or even so since the update, but not the best either. But again, they can't all be mind blowing. Some of them just have to be okay. That's how numbers work. It's the law of averages and all that. Can we wriggle our way up here? Hey, there we go. Or I suppose we could have just gone around this side. Okay. Okay. I think this is the most recent one. No. Yes? Wait. Meet me at my boat. Boat? No, we want to go here. You see, destroyed house, coastal house, coastal house. Oh, those are the coastal houses. There and there. That's a destroyed house. I guess we need to look for a boat. Eh. Okay, I think the bear is wandering away from us, which is the direction we would definitely prefer. The note would seem to suggest we're looking for a boat, but also, why do you keep centering there? Okay, no, it says the cache is right by the destroyed house. And that is a very destroyed house. Okay, the bear is not wandering in the direction we would prefer. Hang on, do we have... Ah, we don't have any. Oh, that's no good. Okay, can we do a quick bit of orienteering? House by the road, destroyed house. The cache is right there by it. Okay, maybe we just ignore the whole thing about a boat. If we like look for like loose boards or some such thing. Dang it. Okay, let's go get some charcoal. Because this place has a chimney. Which means it should have a fireplace. And unless I grabbed it coming through for some stupid reason, good. 3, perfect. All right, let's do ourselves a little triangulation. Um, Although we will have to be smart about this because, well, oh geez, and there's a wolf right there too. Okay, so we are going to be smart about this in a way that we're going to move back here, crouch down. It's not the way you're really supposed to map, but in a dangerous neighborhood like this, okay, good to know that. See, dangerous neighborhood. We are all about the acquisition of knowledge, but not at the cost of our life. So yeah, we're just going to ever so quietly blend in with the buns, disappear behind the hill, and get the heck out of Dodge. Okay. So I believe we can divine from that little bit of mapping. Yeah, we are in fact well off course. And probably the coastal houses and destroyed house that we should be looking for are the ones far closer to the Quonset. Which, again, in retrospect, makes sense because there's actually a boat back there. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah, this is why Astrid spent all those years in the Girl Scouts, getting her orienteering badges, busting out those map skills, and helping her navigate the world. She knows how to get absolutely. She is well traveled. Our Astrid. Okay. I don't know if Hinterland would actually have this info, but I would be curious to see like how like the cumulative number of kilometers our Will and Astrid have traveled between all the games played. Now obviously that would be some absolutely silly number, but it would just be fun. Okay, so we have another coastal house, and another destroyed house. But this one has a boat by it. And in fact, this appears to be checking for wolves, checking for wolves. Okay, this appears to be the only boat in the neighborhood. Oh ho ho! The old loose boards trick. An energy drink, an energy bar, fishing tackle, and coffee. Well, someone was going to be super hyped up for fishing. And you know what? I salute that. Matter of fact, yeah, okay, well, no, that go drink on us is still at 1%. I was worried it was going to be ruined here at some point. Okay. I also see the two wolves we put down here on the road have despawned. So they should be back to bother us before too long, unfortunately. Yeah, and there's a look at our handiwork while we've been in Coastal Sci. It is Astrid's been busy. Yeah, put that away before you hurt someone, Astrid. Ah, yeah, oh no, those are our found toques. Yeah, I say it has been a productive stay, I dare say. And the ski gloves. There we go. There we go. Oh, yes, and we also have Astrid's House of Steaks out back. We have the Outback Steakhouse. Ah, good eye, mate. Anyone want a bloomin' onion? I'd apologize to any Australians in chat, but you're already asleep. That's your new restaurant. Yeah, I think you did mention it was Outback. They don't they don't make you put on the accent, do they, Waffle Iron? I hope not. That would be awful. You're Australian by association. I mean, don't let any actual Australians hear that. They might they might look askance. Depends if they pay extra. Okay, you know what? Good shout. Okay, our outer layers could use some help, and as always, we could use the XP. Yeah, well, let's take care of our moose-hide satchel because it's what is enabling our hoarder lifestyle. So we definitely want to take good care of it. Oh, and we're out of cloth. Well, for now. There, fixed. Yeah, we'll have. Oh man, we have 6 arrows we can make. So that's good. We definitely topped up our fishing tackle. Do we have any spare tool? Oh, geez, yes, we've been carrying around 2 extra pry bars for no reason whatsoever. Good job, me. That is way to pay attention. It. Oh nope. It is. We have filled up this locker. Okay. Yeah, quick little bit of inventory management before bedtime, because Astrid has earned it. Her sleep schedule has been absolutely diabolical here these past few days. I think she has earned herself a little bit of normalcy, and all of that's fine. Okay, we do still have some daylight left. Anything we can fix up that only takes a single piece of cloth, or well, no, we have 100% repair chance, which is interesting because we're only repair level 4. Okay, hang on. Do we have 45 minutes of light left? I dare say no. Let's not risk that. Okay. We'll have the traditional Canadian pre-bedtime orange sodas, as one does. I have that energy bar that we just found, and top it off with some traditional Canadian cattails. Excellent. Well, I mean, the sun's not down. We only have 4 pieces of cloth. Maybe we don't. 33 minutes. 33 minutes. No. Just save it. Just save it. Got to save those good rolls for when we know the light will not interfere. And we wake up to a blizzard. Of course we do. Why wouldn't we? Then let's at least let the sun come up. So you can see what we're doing. Hey, there we go. So, we have survived 124 days. I believe we have almost quadrupled our personal best. We're just charging into uncharted territory. We spent 19 days in Coastal Highway. I wonder how many of those were spent in a fishing hut. So well behind our time in Timberwolf Mountain, but admittedly, most of that time in Timberwolf Mountain was waiting for stuff to cure. So we got 124 days, 117 wolf kills. So we're behind our pace again. 5 bears, 3 moose, 2 deer, 2 bun buns. Oh, shush, Astrid. But that's gonna have to do it. It is well past 1 a.m. my time, which is so time for me to punch out. But thanks to all of you fantastic people for hanging out. I appreciate you. Appreciate the chat. Thank Waffle Iron, Cy, Nog, Will, Packer, and Zert, and Kibbles, who came by earlier as well. Thank you all for hanging out and making this a fun stream. And also thank you to all the chatties, or the chatties and the lurkers. As I keep saying, I like I welcome whoever wants to swing by in whatever fashion they choose. If they want to chat, they just want to lurk. If they want to use me as background sound while they make their breakfast or try to go to sleep. I probably fire off the revolver a bit too frequently for them for the whole sleep thing. But who knows? Maybe not. But regardless, thanks so much. We'll be back at this again tomorrow. But as we always do, let's find someone to raid and pass on the love. Let's see. Who is out there? Kimi is playing. Acubans is doing the new zone. Wands is doing Treasure Hunter Challenge. Oh, hey, Killer Tuna is on too. What's she doing? Uh, Shared Loper Run, day 0 of 20. Got a little experimental thing happening here. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's raid Tuna. If you're not familiar, Killer Tuna is she's another great long dark streamer. She's also one of the hobbits. If you've been watching Zach Nafane's videos, and he has referenced them a time or two. But folks, if you can stick around for the raid, I greatly appreciate it. And pass on the love to Tuna, and I think Cryo as well, who's also in on the stream. And otherwise, take care of yourselves. I will see you next time, and bye for now.